walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.
And hello again, everyone. Welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs. Parker out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson. And it's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Leonard. Down low, Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Harden against Parker. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Harden draws the double. Shot clock at 6. A 3 from Drexler. Good D by Parker. Robinson passes to Gervin. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Outside Gervin. Outside for Robinson. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Stolen by Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Parker inside, guarded by Harden. Outside Leonard. Buries. The long-range jumper.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
Harden against Parker. And the jam by Harden.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now here's Parker. Outside Robinson. Here's Leonard. Back to Robinson.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game. Yao checked in for Houston. Smith comes in for James Harden. And San Antonio with the change here too. Ginobili's checked in. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Bangs home the trifecta.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch. Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
And Duncan throws it down hard.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Now here's Drexler. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I like seeing Drexler get it done inside, punishing the defense for letting him get in that tight.
Ginobili looking around. Robinson a screen on McGrady.
2 minutes.
They get a hand on it. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. Trailing by 2. McGrady outside. From deep, Drexler. San Antonio with the rebound. To the middle. It's stolen by Smith. To the inside. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
The Jet that time quick to find the open teammate there.
1:25 left in the first quarter. Outside Gervin. Takes a 3. Picks it out to Ginobili. Puts up a 3. Keeps it alive. Duncan on the follow.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him, and he's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
He takes it. That was something to see.
Good.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Ginobili gets a wide open look. Good on the triple.
Ginobili.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Rockets trail by 3. Here's McGrady, and he dunks it down.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
Now, here's Gervin. No scoring in this one. Passes it to Robinson. Out to Duncan. Outside Leonard. Wide open. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Gervin against Smith. Going inside. And then Smith with the dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's San Antonio. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Smith. Olajuwon is out there with Yao. Then there's Drexler, and it's McGrady in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
That's why they call him Kenny the Jet. Smith can take flight now.
Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Here's the 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Smith drives in. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Known as a jump shooter primarily, Smith is also skilled at getting it done in close.
Takes it out to Leonard. Ginobili outside. They get it again. Robinson. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Leonard with no one around. Misses the 3. Smith inside. Working on Gervin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A low-key high riser, Kenny the Jet Smith, gets up like very few guards in the league do.
He's off on the second. San Antonio trailing here. Outside Gervin. To the paint. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Shot clock at 5. Leonard, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon, the pass to Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
While assisting may not be the strength of his game, Olajuwon still knows when to get the ball to an open teammate.
Outside Robinson. Off target with his 3. Rockets leading by 3. Knocked away. Ginobili with the steal. Pass to Robinson. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Robinson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Picked by Yao. McGrady outside. And some nice passing there by Houston. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. From deep. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
San Antonio again missing. Here's Houston now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Smith against Duncan. Smith's shot is good. Smith's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Duncan. Robinson kicks to Ginobili. Takes a 3. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard inside. Drexler defending.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Snatched up. Here's Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the key. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
On the wing, Duncan. He's defended by Olajuwon. Outside, Ginobili sinks the triple. Ginobili's got 9 points.
Nice work by Duncan to lay into that defender.
McGrady passes to Smith. Olajuwon with a screen for Smith. Olajuwon can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Drexler.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. McGrady against Ginobili. Pass to Leonard. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. 8 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Kicks it out to Drexler. And so that's the end of the first half. Rockets lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kenny Smith.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Ginobili dunking out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin, and it's Robinson in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Leonard with the steal. Robinson with it. Yao picks him up. Robinson a screen on Smith. A 3 from Leonard. They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Drexler's got 7 points in the game.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Leonard looking over the floor. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, that was a monster throwdown by Robinson. Did not allow the play to die and made sure they got 2 points.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And it's Leonard missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one drops.
The line for Houston.
Both free throws good from Smith. Spurs trail by 6. Ginobili outside. Fires the 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Spurs with possession. Gervin outside. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Here's Yao, and Yao slams it in.
When Yao gets the ball anywhere close to the rack, he's got one thing on his mind. Throw that thing down.
It's stolen by McGrady. Smith outside. A 3 ball. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Smith, the pass to Yao. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yao is such a big guy, and his physicality that time rewarded.
The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And a wide open look for Gervin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Manu Ginobili.
Ginobili is such a solid passer, drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
Inside, here's Olajuwon. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Olajuwon's got 9.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And here is Gervin. He's got 5. Dishes it to Duncan. 6 to shoot. Robinson a screen on Olajuwon. And it's Robinson with the jam.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
1:32 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Smith. Basket counts. Smith's got 7 points here in this quarter. Spurs trail by 9. Robinson a screen on McGrady. It's Ginobili outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Yao's got 4 rebounds in this game. Smith for 3. Yao in the post. Robinson on him. No problem knocking that one down. And it's a 12-point Houston lead.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corners.
Robinson passes to Gervin. Just 4 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 7 points in the game.
Much respect for the defensive effort, but Gervin outworks the contact and is able to find his finish.
On the wing, Drexler. 24 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's McGrady. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. McGrady's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets. And the Spurs with possession. Now here's Gervin. 7 points in the game. Robinson a screen on Smith. Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Houston Rockets. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their trouble. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Smith is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Yao. And it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. The pass to Gervin. Back to Ginobili. Over McGrady. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A wide open look for Drexler. And another 3 for Houston.
We are seeing a ton of effort from Drexler on offense.
Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And Gervin over to help. Drexler outside. Out to Smith. Tracy McGrady on the wing, and out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Here's Ginobili. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Gervin for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Smith feeling it out a bit. Down low. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Spurs trail by 17. Ginobili outside. Pass to Gervin. Back to Ginobili. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Just relentless on the floor. Ginobili able to draw the contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Gervin for 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Houston leading by 19. Yao. And Yao slams it in.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
The open shot by Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's McGrady. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
Drexler against Ginobili. Drexler dishes to Olajuwon. Takes the three. Rebound, San Antonio. A three from Leonard. Ginobili with the three. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
A very reliable shooter. Once Ginobili has the ball, you know what he's going to do with it.
And that one's good. McGrady.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Rockets leading by 19 points. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Gervin finds Duncan. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Olajuwon. The deep three from Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Smith's got 10 points here in the second half. It's Ginobili outside. Olajuwon grabs the miss. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. To the right side. The shot by Yao. Olajuwon, the pass to Yao. There's the three. Rebound, San Antonio.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
They get the rebound. Out to Gervin for three. That shot no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
From deep three-point land, gets the bucket.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
So easy, Houston.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Rockets win the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Parker. And it's Gervin in at the 2.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside? Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Harden has a wide open look. Inside, McGrady and the powerful one-handed slam.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Robinson, that's good.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
And the Spurs making a change here. Ginobili's checked in. Latrey. Olajuwon grabs the miss. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Duncan with a screen on Harden.
And Ginobili is just fearless. He isn't concerned about getting fouled on the way up.
The Spurs shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First free throw is good. And so Ginobili nails both of them. And here's Harden. Wide open look. That's good on the jump shot.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Robinson's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Malone. Olajuwon finds Harden. And there's the drive. Rocket 6. Drexler passes to Harden. Three-pointer. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. He's got 7.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter. And for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Drexler against Ginobili. Drexler drives in. Bucket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Houston has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point lead. Harden, no good. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Gervin for three. Robinson sets a screen for Duncan. Driving in, and Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Malone against Robinson. Uncovered. Yep, that one goes.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Drexler. And another three for Houston.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Robinson misses.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Pass to Malone. Corner shot. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Duncan. And it's off the back rim. No good. Houston leading by 10. McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Duncan finds Gervin.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Robinson with it. Now McGrady defending. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Gervin passes to Duncan. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Such a crafty score. Nice pump fake by Leonard to draw the foul.
Shooting for San Antonio. Kawhi.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Putting it on a string. Harden making it very hard for the defender to keep up.
Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Houston Rockets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Houston.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Gervin. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. And it's Robinson. And it's Ginobili in at the 1.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Lets it go with a 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Houston leading by 9. Malone outside. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. McGrady outside. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. McGrady's got 14 points for the game. Gervin surveying the D. Launches it. Rockets with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Drexler against Leonard. Olajuwon on the wing. The 3. San Antonio with the rebound. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Drills the three-pointer. Robinson's got 5 points now this quarter.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Robinson for 3. Offensive rebound. Duncan. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by McGrady. Houston leading by 11.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 8 points for him.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Spurs passing it around. Back to Ginobili. He dishes it to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
In transition, here come the Spurs. Irvin for 3. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. And stolen by Olajuwon. And it's Houston on the break. And the pass to Drexler. Driving the lane, and he slams it down right on top of Tim.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Gervin passes to Robinson. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. Rockets leading by 14. Harden kicks to McGrady. Poked loose. Stolen by Ginobili. Olajuwon against Duncan. Duncan with his screen on Drexler. Leonard dishes to Robinson. Ball's knocked loose. Here's McGrady. Here we go.
Did you see that?
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. 36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
The jump ball.
Here's Houston now. They're on a 15-5 run here. Here's McGrady, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Drexler high post. Leonard's there. The drive by Duncan. Nice D from Malone.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
For Houston, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
That'll be 3 shots.
East side.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And he makes all three. That will count. That one's not going to go. And so it's the Houston Rockets sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Drexler is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Malone in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Back to Olajuwon. A wide open look for Drexler. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 3 assists now in this one. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. And here's Harden for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Gervin for 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Robinson with it, picked up by Malone. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Gervin. Robinson's got 18 points in the game.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Puts it up. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Robinson misses. Houston leading by 20. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African-Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. Outside, Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Drexler passes to Olajuwon.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Robinson for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
Here's Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Robinson misses. Houston leading by 18. Kicks it out to Harden. McGrady with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Drexler, that's good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
First team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Ginobili gets a wide open look. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Ginobili's got 7 points in the game.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
from deep, Harden. The rebound by Gervin. Spurs trail by 19. Here's Ginobili. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. And that's now 9 points for Ginobili. Harden kicks to McGrady. Harden looking it over. McGrady passes to Harden. Beyond the arc. 5 to shoot. Back to McGrady. Jacks up a 3. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
It's Ginobili outside, and Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got 8 rebounds in this game. Drexler outside. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Houston with another.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Robinson sets a screen for Duncan. Malone with the steal. And so it's the Houston Rockets cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. On the floor for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ginobili in at the 1. Outside for Robinson. The dish to Gervin. Back to Robinson. And stolen by Malone. McGrady with the ball. Gervin covering the 3. And that one's good. McGrady's got 26 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Fires for 3. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Harden. McGrady's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for Houston. Duncan with it. Picked up by Malone. Robinson misses. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Nailed from 3-point land.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And the jam by Harden.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Leonard, that's for 2. Fades away. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Harden outside. Back to Drexler. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Houston.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
And no one hits a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop, and that thing is a deadly shot.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. A three from Olajuwon. Malone kicks to Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs. Now Ginobili. Can they get it? Knocks down the three ball. Ginobili's got 10 points here in the second half.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Here's San Antonio now. Robinson for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Manu Ginobili.
And that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating for the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his pass.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for James Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
A nice shot by Gervin.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Duncan. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he hits the first of three. He hits the second from the line. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. The fadeaway hits it from three-point range. Harden's got 35 in the game.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Leonard against Drexler. There's the triple. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. McGrady. His three-pointers off the mark. And the Spurs with possession. Outside, Ginobili. And it's Malone with the rebound. The deep three from Harden. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the board the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip goes to Houston. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
There's a screen. Gervin, pass to Leonard. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Yeah, he may not play in every game, but when it matters, Kawhi Leonard, he's about as good as it gets.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Olajuwon. To the wing on the left. Here's McGrady. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Robinson passes to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Outside for Harden. Sinks the tray.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Fires the three. Ginobili, no good. Takes a three. Harden can't hit. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Gervin. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Harden from outside. And it's Harden again missing. Harden's got one three-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. They get the rebound.
Rockets foul. Clyde Drexler. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Houston on D. Here's the pick. Pass to Ginobili. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robinson passes to Ginobili. Fader on the way. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Okay, Lefty, I see you. Vintage Ginobili there.
To the inside, Malone. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. The drive by Harden. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. To the paint. Out to the right wing. Olajuwon passes to Malone.
2 minutes. Houston foul. Clyde Drexler. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
1:56 left in the first quarter here. Here's Ginobili. Duncan. The rebound by Malone. The Rockets trail. And there's the screen. Three-pointer, Harden. Malone, pass to Harden. Down low. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. Clock at 4. 4-3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Leonard outside. 1:11 left now in the first quarter. Nails it from 3.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Outside Harden. With the drive. Pass to McGrady. Out left to the wing. Here's Drexler. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Drexler. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside for Harden. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Harden's got 6.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. Ginobili's got his second basket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Spurs up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
Yeah, looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, down low.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Harden. Pass to McGrady. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Olajuwon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Here's Gervin. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Left side, Harden. Pass to McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. And the Rockets with possession here, trailing by 4. Harden serving the D, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Pass to Leonard. Picked it out of midair. Here's the break. There's the triple. The Rockets with another miss. McGrady's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. The 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Ginobili. Gets the 3 to fall. Ginobili's got 9.
Well, slithers off the screen roll. Great body control and tight handle. That is classic Ginobili.
Timeout called. Houston. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. To the paint. Pass to Malone. To the inside. Robinson with a steal. 3 on 3. Screen by Robinson. Leonard passes to Ginobili. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Smith outside. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Smith's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Back to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Yet to see a basket. Gervin, pass to Leonard. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Duncan. Second chance effort. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, great hustle from Tim Duncan, but great positioning as well. So skilled at using his long arms to haul rebounds in.
Harden with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Malone, pass to Harden. Fires from deep. Another three from Houston.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Ginobili, covered by Smith. Robinson passes to Gervin. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Back to Robinson. And the layup is good off the glass. And San Antonio leads by 5.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Foul. Kenny Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gervin. Give him 8. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. 40 seconds left in the half. Duncan, pass to Gervin.
And people have criticized Harden for his defense before, but the truth is he's showing tons of improvement in this area.
Inside, here's Smith. Oh, Robinson with a block. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden.
I see him.
Here's Gervin. And it's off from 3-point range. That'll count. And that's not going to go.
An extremely intelligent defender. Ginobili reads the game as well as anyone and makes plays because of it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Spurs leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So it's San Antonio now. 3-point lead. We've got James Harden. He's out there with Smith. And it's Olajuwon in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. For 3, Robinson. Here's Duncan. Tipped. And they get it back. Robinson passes to Duncan. There's the triple. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so it's Houston with it. Here's Drexler. He takes it in, and he slams it in one-handed.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Gervin. Give him 8 points now. Off the left rim and out.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Smith outside. For the lead. Oh, got a piece of it. Leonard right side. And there's the drive. Kawhi, too strong inside.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Smith passes to Drexler. Back to Smith.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
90 seconds into the second half now. On the take. Pass to Drexler. Shot clock at 6. That ties it up. Harden's got 12 points.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Ginobili, pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Pass to Ginobili. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Drexler. Harden with it. Going inside, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for San Antonio, George Gervin.
Both good from the line that time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Smith outside. To the inside. Pass to Drexler. Launches a three. Nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
An open look for Smith. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. And he was fouled while in the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
For Houston, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
On the wing, Harden. He's got 14. Controls the rebound and the putback. Malone's gotten his second bucket.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Gervin with the bucket.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line.
One of the most creative offensive talents in the game. Harden simply just has a knack for creating contact.
And he's good on the second.
That'll be 3.
And he makes all 3. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Here's Ginobili, covered by Smith. And is blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Duncan. Three-pointer. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Drexler. Back to Harden. Here's Drexler. Give him 8 points now. Olajuwon. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Get loud and let's hear it.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. San Antonio leading. Ginobili, pass to Leonard. Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center.
Great dribble move by Emmanuel. So tremendously skilled, and then you see the touch as well.
Olajuwon passes to Smith. Five to shoot. And he drives in. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And it's Drexler missing. Leonard right side. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
To the right side. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Here's Drexler. Oh, over the top. Are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing. Man. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Duncan. Pass to Ginobili. And he's going to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even
Ginobili taking 2 shots.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over the last break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks. Smith outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Jacks up a three. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here they come. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Leonard outside. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Screen by Robinson to the middle.
2 minutes remaining.
And a big finish by Robinson.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
Outside Harden. Smith outside. With the drive. Harden, the pass to Malone. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Here's Ginobili, covered by Smith. Pass to Ginobili. To take the lead. Offensive rebound. Duncan, out to Leonard. From downtown. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Right side Harden. Over to the left wing. Smith outside. Here's Olajuwon. Count it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Leonard looking around. Pass to Gervin. Robinson, a screen on Harden.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
So the first one drops, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Pass to Olajuwon. Puts up a three. Oh, he drained it from downtown. San Antonio with the ball. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane. Look, for years, he has been the go-to guy with the game on the line. Ginobili coming through there.
Smith outside. To win the game! Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs. Pull it out.
rises me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're about to get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Maravich. He's out there with Stockton, and it's Malone in at the 4. Just 5 on the clock. And Irving launches it from deep. The long-distance 3 is buried.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Outside, Maravich. This one for 3. Stockton outside. Driving to the basket. Maravich the pass to Dantley. From downtown, 3-pointer from Stockton. LeBron grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. World B. Free gets the bucket.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Outside, Maravich. Fires the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's LeBron. Oh, good on the 3. There's the drive, and Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Malone. Maravich has got 5 now.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Stockton after the Cavaliers pick up 3. Shoots the 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton. Mitchell, he's checked in for Utah.
Number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
The Cavaliers on offense. 4-point game. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Free passes to Ilgauskas. Got a hand on it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Maravich, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
2 minutes remaining.
Jazz trail by 5. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Malone. Pass to Eaton. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Stockton. Shoots a fader from beyond the arc and then some.
The rare 3 from Stockton proves he can make those as well.
LeBron passes to Nance. Here's Free. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 9 points.
Man, he is feeling it from 3-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The kick out to Irving. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 3. Out to the right wing. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The Jazz making a switch here. Kirilenko's checked in. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. LeBron's got his second bucket of the game to go.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now here's Irving. Passes to Free. Outside Irving. Nance sends a screen for Irving. Off target from outside. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Andrei Kirilenko. What a thing of beauty from James.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Now here's Stockton. 5 points in the game. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Nobody near Irving. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland. Maravich against Irving from the arc. And Maravich is good for 3. Maravich has got 10.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Will come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here is Kirilenko. Stockton kicks to Maravich for the 3. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Nance with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Here's Stockton. All alone. Here's Heaton. And at last, they get one to fall. Eaton's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here he goes. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Jazz trail by 4. Outside, Maravich lets it go from deep. The rebound by Ilgauskas. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
When it's all said and done for Kyrie, the handle, the creativity, and the big shot making always will stand out.
Cleveland leading by 5. Drives to the hoop. To the wing right side. Stockton against Free. Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Irving. Here's World B free. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
There's the pass to Augustus. And again, it's Cleveland.
And of all LeBron's championship characteristics, and there are many, his greatest may be his unselfishness.
And Stockton, here we go. Banked in off the glass. Stockton's got 7.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
On the wing, James. Covered by Mitchell. Taken away by Kirilenko. Free passes to Nance. LeBron dishes to Nance. Tipped away. Stolen by Stockton. Mitchell wide open. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Out to Nance. Pass to Free. From past the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Jazz trail by 5. Outside, Maravich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And then slams it in.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Pass to Maravich. Over Irving. No good from Maravich.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Kicks it out to James. Passes it to Free. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Maravich against Irving. Here's the screen. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
James is out there with Nance, and it's World B free.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Free against Stockton. Outside Maravich. Here's the 3. And Utah another 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here is Irving. 10 points for him. And again, it's Cleveland.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Maravich left side. For the tie. It's rebounded by Cleveland. This is his second trip to the line in this one. Here's Irving. 13 points in the game. Back to Nance. And the Nance slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here's Mitchell. Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. Out to Maravich. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers leading by 6. A deep three from Irving. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Irving from long range. And another three for Cleveland.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Cleveland with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Irving against Maravich. Now the pass to Free. On the wing, James. He's got 9. 4 on the clock. Another 3 for Cleveland.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now, here's Mitchell. For the 3. The rebound by Nance. Nance has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep LeBron. Utah with the rebound. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Auld. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. Another shot. Here's Irving. He takes it in. Maravich with it. 22 points for him.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Cleveland leading by 10. Out left to the wing. Ron right side. James connects from deep.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Irving, 19 points in the game. Pass to Ilgauskas, fires from way outside. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Jazz trail by 10. No good from Maravich. From deep three-point territory. Irving from long range. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half. Here is Maravich. 25 points in the game. From deep three-point territory. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Cleveland leading by 13. Taking a look at the Jazz. We've got John Stockton. Andrei Kirilenko is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the center position. Here's Free. No good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And here are the Cavaliers. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Kirilenko against Irving. Nance passes to Irving. Going inside. Kicks it out to James. Clock at 4. Here's Free. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
Maravich, good.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
The Cavaliers leading by 13. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. No one near James as he lets it go. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Cleveland. At one point, they led by 16. Fader on the way, and it's Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 6th rebound on the night, and here's Maravich from the arc. Irving looking for an opening. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Irving's got 25 points in the game. And here's Maravich from the arc. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Nailed from three-point land.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Mitchell. And here's Maravich for 3. And Utah, another 3.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Here is Nance. Nance sets a screen for Irving. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Larry Nance comes up with the rebound. Here's LeBron. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. It's an 18-point lead and finished off by LeBron.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now, here is Maravich. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Irving attacking and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, Irving decisive on that drive, gets the foul because of the intensity, taking it to the rack.
And so he hits both. .112 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Stockton kicks to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Here's Maravich into the lane. The rebound by James.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Now Stockton. Here's Mitchell. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The first free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. And it's Utah's ball. It's an 18-point game. Three-pointer from Stockton. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Irving for three. Rebound, Utah. Stockton looking around. Kirilenko with a screen on free. Out to Maravich. Fires the three. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good...
everybody, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz and the Philadelphia 76ers. Here are the starters for Utah. Iverson can't hit. Here's Stockton. Offensive board. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer. Kirilenko. Great positioning on the putback.
Nice rebound and immediate putback by Kirilenko.
Embiid passes to Greer. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Greer. Off the mark there with a three. On offense, here's Utah. Pass to Kirilenko. The steal. First quarter of play, a minute in. Chamberlain passes to Iverson. Cash. Money on the open jump shot.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
From deep. Here's Maravich. Fires for three. And it's Donovan Mitchell with the three.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Mitchell's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Embiid's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And so it's Utah with it. Here's Malone. And again, it's Utah with a three.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
Here's Iverson. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And they're running. Here's Maravich. Wide open look. The rebound by Embiid.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
That's his first personal foul.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a three-point game. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Greer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
The answer from Mitchell, a three of his own.
Pass to Greer. There's the three. Over to the wing. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Can't get it to fall.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Malone. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. To the wing, right side. Oh, stolen by Embiid. It's Iguodala on the wing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He'll find you if you're open now. Iguodala does a nice job with the assists.
Into the lane. And down it goes. 2 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one's good. Greer.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Maravich, no good.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Embiid throws it down.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Off target from outside. The Sixers leading. Here's Greer. And he makes it on the layup. Greer's got 7.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Misses off the left iron. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Embiid from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And, you know, if you're the defense, you live with that from Embiid. He has range, but that was an absolute bomb he just dropped off.
Pass to Kirilenko. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They swipe it. Here's Stockton. To end the run. That's good on the jumper.
Boy, I love watching Stockton share the ball. He does it with such aplomb. He's unselfish and always looking for the open man.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Sixers on top. They lead by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And for Utah, pure from 3-point range. He's got 10.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Utah trailing here. Here's Stockton. No points so far. Chalk up 2 there.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Embiid. Utah with the rebound. Here's Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Maravich has got 5.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Let's go with a 3. The shot by Iguodala, no good. Left side Mitchell. And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Maravich. 5 points in the game. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Iguodala. The lead is 2. To the left side wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
They set the pick. Here's Maravich. Back to Mitchell. In transition. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. They now take the lead. Maravich has got 6 points in the quarter.
One of the game's great showmen, Pistol Pete, entertaining the crowd with that in-the-gym ring.
Iverson passes to Chamberlain.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Can they get it? Fires in the triple. Iverson's got 6.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Mitchell gets a step. Pass to Maravich. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Maravich. Give him 8 points now. Here's Stockton. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Stripped away. They set the pick. Here's Iverson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Maravich. Finished off the break. Maravich has got 8 here in this quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Here's Maravich. 10 points for him. 1:05 left in the first half. Outside for Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Iguodala. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A crafty and capable penetrator, Iguodala uses his speed and athleticism extremely well on these takes.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Greer. The Jazz making their last shot. And he gets the bucket. Iverson's got 8.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Out to the right wing. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Knocked away. Fires the 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Sixers on top, up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Stockton. Driving inside. Pass to Maravich. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. So on the floor for Utah. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Here's Greer. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Iverson. Now here's Embiid. He has 7. Just 5 on the clock. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Greer. The 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Malone. Pass to Kirilenko. No good on the 3. The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. Takes a 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
From deep, Mitchell. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. Yeah?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see. There's the drive. Here's Greer. He's got 13. Pass to Iverson. Another three for Philadelphia.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Greer, pass to Iguodala. And here's another one for the Sixers.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Pass to Kirilenko. They set a pick. And here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. Here's Kirilenko. And the three-pointer goes. Kirilenko's got 9.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
On the wing, Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Launches it. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Pass to Greer. Screen by Embiid to the paint. And Embiid fires it home.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
Here's Maravich. Takes the three. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Greer. And the 76ers another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. There's a screen. Here's Maravich. And it's Utah scoring again. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Left side, Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too. I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
32 seconds left in the third. The three is up. Greer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Here's Greer. 16 points for him. Pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. Here's the three. Drops in the three. Greer's got 9 points here in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Philadelphia up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And for Utah, out to the right wing. Pass to Stockton. The three ball. Chamberlain pulls it in. Stockton's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Now here's Embiid. He's closely guarded. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Pass to Iguodala. Hits a three-pointer. And Philadelphia leads by 15.
The versatility of Iguodala's offensive game is expanded, and he's able to knock down shots from long range now.
Mitchell. Whoa! Mitchell goes right through him.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Iverson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Iverson passes to Greer. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance. Points.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
Here's Kirilenko, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Pass to Mitchell. From deep. The three is up. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Iverson. From the arc. Iguodala's shot is good. Iguodala's got 6 here in the quarter.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Here's Malone. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iguodala. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
1:51 left in the game. Here's Stockton. Outside Mitchell. The three. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
From outside the arc. Tips it. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Iguodala. Tightly guarded. Shot clock at 5. Knocked loose. 1:19 left in the game. And there's a pick. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, that big reach of Malone, so effective on the glass, helping him to get to the loose ball so he can throw it back in the hole.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's Stockton. Three-pointer off the mark. Stockton's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Here's Chamberlain. Iverson. Mitchell grabs a miss. 40 seconds left in the game. It's stolen. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Iguodala. Three-pointer Embiid. Pass to Iverson. Iguodala outside. The long distance three is buried. And Philadelphia leads by 16. They set the screen. Here's Malone. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. This one was a fun...
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Hands out there with James. That's world. Be free, and it's Irving at the 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Good on the bucket.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Right wing, Iguodala outside. Embiid sets the pick for Iguodala. And the 3 off target. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And the net slams it in.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Here's Greer, covered by Ilgauskas. A 1 near Iguodala as he lets it go. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Kevin Love's checked in for the Cavaliers. First quarter, just over a minute played. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Free passes to LeBron. Five on the clock. There's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Andre Iguodala.
Almost unstoppable once he gets downhill. LeBron maximizing the use of his power and agility.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Good on the second free throw.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
And that one good from Greer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James looking around. Pass to Ilgauskas. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Free. No good. Iverson with some nice D. Chamberlain the pass to Greer. Now here's Embiid. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's LeBron. With some arc. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Greer passes to Embiid. And here's Iguodala outside. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Irving from long range. Kept alive. Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. Out to the wing. Ilgauskas' screen on Iverson. Kicks it out to Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. LeBron with it. And it's Iguodala picking him up. And the 76ers with possession. Goes up. And it's Iguodala with the jam.
And how about the level of concentration from Iguodala? Able to take some punishment on the finish there.
Free against Iverson. They need this. Ilgauskas. Good.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Embiid finds Iguodala. 56 seconds left in the first. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. He's got 5. Ilgauskas a screen on Embiid. Love the pass to Ilgauskas. Tries again. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there. That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Now, here is Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Back to Iverson. At the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. 76ers ahead. They lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
15.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. We've got Free. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's James. And it's Irving at the shooting guard position.
Okay, Brown with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
A nice shot by Irving.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Now here's Embiid. Embiid with the screen on Irving. Here's Greer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Iguodala with the steal, and they're on the break. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, the hands of Iguodala are just incredible, mirroring the offensive player and then swiping the ball away.
Now here's Irving. He has 7. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Passes it to Iguodala. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oh, a decent shooter from deep. The key for Iguodala is shooting with confidence from there.
A second chance effort. Here's Love. Good D by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 7. Iguodala outside.
Nice finish.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's LeBron. 6 points for him. And another 3 for Cleveland.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Embiid, the pass to Greer. Embiid with the screen on Irving. Back to Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Irving looking over the floor. Another three for Cleveland.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Here's Greer from deep. Iguodala. Another three for Philadelphia.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, man, Iguodala understands when to catch and fire. This guy has an incredible IQ for the game.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And it's blocked by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Greer. They get it back. Chamberlain, the pass to Greer. This one for three. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Greer, covered by Irving. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Over to the left wing. The pass to Greer. Embiid wide open. The rebound by Kevin Love.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
James dishes to Love. Poke loose. And now here comes Iguodala leading the break. Here's Greer. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feet. Greer's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers. And so here's Cleveland. Irving up top. He's got 14. On the wing, James. Love with the screen on Iguodala. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. By a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Philadelphia leading by 12. Chamberlain is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Iguodala. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The rebound by James.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
And here are the 76ers now. After the Cavaliers pick up 3, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Nobody near Irving. And another 3 for Cleveland.
3 points. As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Pass to Embiid. Iverson outside. The 3 ball. Sinks the triple. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Irving. He's got 17. Chamberlain with the block. They recover it. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Greer passes to Chamberlain. He kicks it to Iverson. There's the lob to the hoop. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The putback, and Love with his second chance points.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's Greer. He's got 14. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league. I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better." Kevin?
David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. Here's Greer. Pass to Iguodala. Launches it. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Iverson, following the score by Cleveland. Here's Greer. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 7. It's a pick by Love. On the wing, Irving. Iverson covering. They get it again. Love. Chamberlain with the block. And the jam by Ilgauskas. The 76ers leading by 5. Here's Iverson. And there's the drive. Cavaliers with the rebound. Love's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving for 3. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Embiid. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Love.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
Outside Irving. Passes it to James. And LeBron throws it down home.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
He gets that one. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And the pass to Irving. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Takes the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Iverson passes to Embiid. Back to Iverson. From outside the arc, LeBron with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Iverson passes to Greer. On the wing, Iguodala got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Cleveland, 3 out there with Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's James in at small forward.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Iguodala, that's good.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Love. Back to Irving. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Love with the screen for LeBron. Love finds Irving. Here's James. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ilgauskas. Chamberlain with the block. The drive by Iguodala, and he makes good on the way up. And it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Good on the triple.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
That one goes in. Iguodala's got 10 points here in the second half.
And fantastic body control from Andre. Not an easy one there.
Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. The 3. Goes back up. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Philadelphia leading by 10. And here's Iverson outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Love outside. He dishes it to James. Cleveland moving the ball around. Got a piece of it and stolen by Iverson. And now Philadelphia on the break for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 13-point game.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Driving the lane. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Sinks that one from the post. Ilgauskas has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Cleveland. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving to the inside. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Love. Ilgauskas' screen on Iverson. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. A good look from Embiid. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 5th assist in this one. Irving attacking. Embiid with the steal. Chamberlain kicks to Iverson. Back to Chamberlain. Lets it go with the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the 76ers lead by 13.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Love with the screen for James. And another miss by Cleveland. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Iguodala, the pass to Iverson. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the three. LeBron outside. The three. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out. Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James outside. Driving in. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Here's Greer. And the miss. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this.
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
Get ready for the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at the center position. And it's the Pelicans on the break.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break, and then points at the other end.
Here's George. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Back to Oladipo. 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Pelicans cleared away.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Davis with a screen on George. Up top, Paul. George defending. Pass to Mashburn. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
Here's Person. Banked it in off the glass.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Davis a screen. Paul the open look. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
It's a real challenge to contain Chris Paul off pick and roll basketball. Reason why he can pass it at an elite level and shoot it at an elite level.
Now here's George. Fades and shoots. Davis with a rebound. Here's Mashburn driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
George for three, knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Davis, fires the three, gets the three ball to go. Davis has got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Establishing a pink presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Now here's Oladipo for three. George, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Scary good from downtown. Watch out for PG-13.
Davis goes in. And finished off by Davis.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Granger. Tries the spin move. Person passes to George. Here he goes. And the jam by George.
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
And it's Paul off the drive. Pass to West. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Inside, the ball's knocked loose. Granger passes to Person. The fadeaway. And it's Indiana scoring again.
When you have space like he did there, you never go with the fadeaway jumper. He has to attack the rim next time.
And it's Paul off the drive. Outside Davis. Outside Paul. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
George against Paul. George outside. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Put him on skates. What a crazy move from PG-13.
Davis finds Paul. Here's West on the wing. Davis. There's a screen for three, and another three for New Orleans.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The defense on George a little too tight there, but to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, leading by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Davis out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Putting that 7'6" wingspan to use, AD continues to climb the all-time blocks list.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. 7-point differential. Here's a 3 from Paul. Granger grabs the miss. George outside. Fades away. Here's Person. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. And he can't get that one. And here's Davis. Pass to Davis. Davis with room to shoot. And another basket for New Orleans.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Oladipo on the take. Pelicans cleared away.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Ball's gone 1 for 3 on the night. He launched that one from way outside. George has got 17 points.
Showing off his range. Wow, Paul George can hurt you from anywhere on the floor.
To the inside, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Granger. Oladipo with a screen on Cousins. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Paul looking it over. Ball stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Person. And a miss there on the triple. New Orleans in the lead. Davis from long range. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. Outside Davis. For 3. Granger grabs the miss.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Here's Person. Check by Davis. For 3, Oladipo. Rebounded by New Orleans. Back to Cousins. Pass to Davis. 1:43 left in the second period. Lets it go from deep. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Davis finds Davis. Fades back. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Three-pointer. Davis missing again. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
And George launches it from deep. Davis with a rebound. And it's New Orleans ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
And at this stage in Chris Paul's career, he relies on experience as much as athleticism in transition.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. In transition, here come the Pacers. The Pacers again can't hit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Pass to Mashburn. Takes the three. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
George, no good. And they're on the run. Pulls up for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here are the Pacers now. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Oladipo in at the 3, the small forward. Ball from deep three-point land. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Anytime you can get Chris Paul spotting up like that, high-quality shot converted.
It's George with the drive. Pass to Daniels. There's the 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. He takes it in. Back to Paul. The 3 is up. Shot clock at 5. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Defense simply has to do better. You have to pressure Paul when he's out there in three-point land.
Pass to Granger. Tipped away. Oladipo, the pass to Person. From the corner. Jump shot is good. Person's got 6.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
George against Paul. Cousins for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Cousins has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Nice shot by George.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra competitive. Claps back from distance.
Paul passes to Davis. Launches it. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Davis drives in. Here's Mashburn on the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 11 points in the game.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Ball finds Cousins. The crossover, pass to Mashburn, fires from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. Fades. Sinks it from distance. Granger's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. To the left wing. 1:51 left in the third. Paul into the lane. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. Shakes him. Another shot. And there's a 3-second violation. Oladipo up top. Still no points.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis, a screen. Paul into the lane. Outside Davis, 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. All alone on the break. Stolen by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Here's Person. Hits the trifecta. Person's got 9.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Cousins, the pass to Paul, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
All-world type of player. Chris Paul doing it all.
Here's Granger. Off target with the 3. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. George with a steal. Here's Daniels. Off the mark there with a 3.
Pacers. Personal foul. First team foul.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cousins with the screen. Paul passes to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
DeMarcus very effective driving off pick and rolls and scoring with ease.
Here's George. Here's Granger. From the arc. Here's Daniels. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming.
And so it's New Orleans firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Person. That's tipped. Now the Pelicans in transition. Outside Davis. Davis drawing the double team to the wing on the left. Cousins for 3. Pacers with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
George, a deep 3. Davis with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
He buries it from 3. Davis has got 26.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Here's Paul. Takes it inside. An easy 2 on the layup. Paul's got 10 points here in the second half.
With the ball on his string and that short area burst, Chris Paul can get anywhere he wants to go.
Daniels. Tip back in for 2.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Outside Davis to the middle. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Awesome display. Fierce with the level of strength. DeMarcus with the impressive move.
For 3, George. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 4th assist in this one.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Davis against Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on George. Cousins with it. Back to Paul. Pass to Cousins. To the paint. Here's Davis. Cleared away by Person.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Out left to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 1:50 left in the 4th quarter. Davis finds Paul. Driving to the basket. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
You have to marvel at Chris Paul's ball handling. He keeps that one on a string.
George scanning the floor. The 3 is up. And once again off the mark by Indiana. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And finished off by Davis.
There was no doubt in AD's mind that he was going to score with that putback.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 16-7 run. Now here's Cousins. Guarded closely. Shoots. Paul against George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cousins with a screen on George. Paul passes to Cousins. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George, a deep 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. It's Davis with the drive. Pass to Cousins. Right wing. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Left side, Davis. Fade away. Knocks down the triple.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Oladipo. And it's Person at the 2-guard spot. And it's George missing. Davis looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis inside. He's covered by Person. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Tries from 16. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Back to Paul. Nice D from Oladipo.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Outside for George. There's the three. Indiana again missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game.
One of the things through the years that you respect about Chris Paul is that competitive fire, that competitive edge he brings to every game. He really does care only about winning.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Cousins is checked in. Now here's Paul. Back to Cousins. Davis up top from downtown. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Davis has got 5 points so far.
Now, Cousins just sensing there was going to be an opening and then found his man.
Oladipo outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good.
Indiana. Personal foul. Second team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And there's the pass to Mashburn. Shoots. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And here's George for three. And Davis pulls it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
From deep. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. 8 points for him.
And they are starting to pull away here as their shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Now here's Granger. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Clock at 6. Here's George. And that one goes long. And here's New Orleans now. They've picked up 11 straight. New Orleans moving it around. Outside for Davis. Paul, no one around him. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Paul. The Pacers making the shot. Misses the three. Person against Davis. Person with the bucket. Person's got it back down to within single digits for the Pacers.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
That's a 2 from Paul Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And the Pelicans with possession here, following the score by Indiana. 56 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shoots. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 9. Davis drives in, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
That bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 7 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Now here's Granger. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Pelicans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Person. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 6.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Person. And it's Oladipo in at the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oladipo finding his range now.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14 points. Davis, the pass to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. There's Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Great positioning on the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Ball right side. Here's Mashburn. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers trail by 8. The kick out to Oladipo. Granger with the screen for Oladipo. His three-pointers off the mark. Oladipo's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Cousins with a screen on Person. Mashburn no good. Mashburn's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. A wide open look here for Oladipo from beyond the arc and then some. Now just a 5-point New Orleans lead. George against Paul. Outside, Davis. Passes to Cousins. Fires from deep. Shot clock at 6. Paul finds Davis. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Person. The shot's good on the assist by George. Person's got 5 points now this quarter.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
No coverage that time. Cousins has got his first bucket of the night.
Cousins went into third gear that time, a little quicker on the release, but excellent at letting that one rip.
Here's Person. No good from outside. New Orleans leading by 4. It's Davis with the drop.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Nobody near Granger. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Granger's got 8 points.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
On the wing, Davis, who's covered by Person, fires for 3. They get it back. Pass to Mashburn. He dishes it to Paul. Outside, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Cousins. That doesn't go either for Cousins. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Person. And Indiana, another 3.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Outside, Davis. Out to the right wing. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Fires the 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Anthony Davis loving the comeback bucket here as he knocks down the 3.
Poked away. Paul with the steal. Pass to Cousins. Shoots it. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pelicans leading by 3. Davis with a screen on George. And it's slammed in by Davis.
There's so much deceptiveness about Chris Paul's game that he doesn't know how to guard him right now in the pick and roll.
The 3 from George connects from 3-point range. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And here are the Pacers now. He kicks to Oladipo for the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 5 assists tonight.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. George with no one around. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, Paul George, no problem pulling up well behind the three-point line to knock him down.
The pass to Cousins. Paul looking over the floor. Cousins dishes to Davis. The shake. It's rebounded by Person. Indiana leading. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. To the middle. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
I love how active Paul George is right now. He's sharing the ball. He's involving his teammates and stepping into this nice, comfortable leadership role here tonight.
All up top. 11 points in the game. Cousins, no one around him. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Paul. They trail by 3. Here's Davis. Nice shot from the wing. Davis has got 15.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
Person driving in.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Cousins, no good. Pacers leading by 3. And Oladipo, here we go. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
That ability to attack off the bounce, one of the real strengths of Oladipo's game.
Paul kicks to Cousins. Back to Paul. Takes a 3. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got 6 assists in the game.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
On the wing, Granger. He's got 12. The kick out to Oladipo. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Drew Holiday is checked in for the Pelicans. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Driving to the basket. To the wing on the left. Davis looking for an opening. With a tie, it's tipped. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the third. 4 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing.
Man, some good defense from Oladipo to take that one away. Eat up all that airspace. That's what he does.
Here's Person. 16 points for him. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
1:27 left in the third. And he drives in.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Passes it to Davis. Cousins with a screen on Person. And here's Davis for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Davis has got 18 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Person, the pass to George. 6 to shoot. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Holiday. Outside, Davis. With the drive, and finished off by Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth-and-nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis with the bucket.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The 3 from George. That doesn't go either for George. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Oh. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Granger with the screen for George. Three-pointer. Rebound, Davis. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Lets the three fly. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got his 8th assist here tonight.
That's good basketball. Cousins, a nice job facilitating.
Oladipo with a screen on Cousins. Granger dishes to Oladipo. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game. And Holiday kicks to Cousins. Driving to the basket. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Shoots the three, stolen by Granger. Person against Holiday. Fades and shoots. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Took him no time at all on that one.
How about the handles of a guy like Paul George at his size being able to rip around and has total confidence in his ability to score.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Oh, that's blocked. And Oladipo kicks to Daniels. There's the dish to Granger. And that one hits back iron.
First team foul.
And that one misses.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
George against Holiday. Outside for Davis. And there's the drive. Puts it up. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers trail by 6. Outside, George. To the paint. That's the person. The tray. And Indiana, another 3.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Cousins with a screen on person. And Cousins throws it down.
Oh, man, Cousins. Gotta love how the important shot finds its way to his hands.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Go ahead and lead him, Paul George. Stepping up. Huge shot at this moment in the game.
Outside, Davis. Oh, good on the triple. Pacers trail by 3. Outside, George. To tie it up. Oladipo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Victor Oladipo does not mind having the ball in that kind of situation. Outstanding at finding ways to score in the clutch.
Davis, the pass to Cousins. Cranes it from downtown.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Person against Davis. Pocket 6. Person, the pass to Daniels. Shoots. Knocked loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Indiana. Second team foul.
Stolen by Granger. And Granger with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Well, your best players want to take on the burden come clutch time, and Paul George carrying the weight right now.
The pass to Mashburn. Kicks it to Cousins. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And the second of two is good. That makes it a three-point lead.
As fearless and physical as he is, when he gets to the line, more than just about anyone.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. That was a fun night of basketball, and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's Person in at the shooting guard position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Paul. He takes it in to the right side. 5 to shoot. For 3. Paul George pulls down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shot's good by Granger.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Paul. Pass to West. The kick out to Paul. Here's the 3. They get it again. And then Davis slams it in!
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Daniels. Now George. Pass to Granger. Out to the wing. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Cousins, he's checked in for New Orleans. Offensive board. Daniels. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And this is something this guy takes pride in. Capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. Inside. And Cousins throws it down.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
George against Paul. Out to Oladipo. There's a screen. And he drives in. Person passes to Oladipo. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Person's got 5 now.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Pass to Cousins. Out to the right wing. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Oladipo on the take. Converts after the nice spin.
Wow, the handle of Victor Oladipo is fantastic. Uses that to get right through the defense.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. The Pelicans making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here he goes. And finished off by Davis.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Oladipo. 7 points in the game. A minute 15 left in the first. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Granger passes to Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. The three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Holiday from long range. Great positioning on the putback.
Let's remember that a 7'6" wingspan accompanies the frame of DeMarcus Cousins. Somebody might want to box him out.
There's a screen for three. George knocks it down from distance.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Davis from long range. Cousins, the pass to Davis. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Cousins.
Well, you love it. DeMarcus Cousins drawing the defensive attention and still has the court awareness to make the play.
And the free throw, no good. Now the Pacers on the move. Pass to Granger. And he goes in for the dunk.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Cousins finds Davis. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Stolen by Davis. Victor Oladipo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Drew Holiday out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Oladipo outside. Into the lane. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Wow, the remarkable speed of Victor Oladipo. Put it on the deck and get right to the cup.
Cousins with the screen. There's Davis with the three. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Cousins has got 6.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Driving inside. Pass to Person. 3-pointer. Second chance shot. Daniels, that one's true. He's got 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Davis finds Davis. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here are the Pacers now. Pass to Person. On the wing, Daniels. Clock at 6. Granger passes to Person. There's the triple. Granger tips it back in. Granger's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Cousins with the screen. Down low. And Cousins throws it down.
What incredible hands. DeMarcus Cousins makes tough catches look easy.
George against Holiday. Out to Oladipo. The 3-ball. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Granger passes to Person. They set a pick. A minute 53 left in the first half of this game. From behind the arc. They grab their own miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Outside Davis. Pass to Holiday. Here's Mashburn. From downtown, sinks the tray. Mashburn's got his first 3 points of the game.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Oladipo outside. No good from outside. Here's Daniels. Jams it in off a great move.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
George outside. Launches a 3. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
Both free throws good from Davis. And here are the Pacers now. George outside. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Outside Holiday. Back to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Person. 5 points in the game. They set the pick. Here's Granger. Counted from distance. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And so it's Indiana in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Victor Oladipo has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And, boy, this young guy has done just that.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Oladipo in at the three.
Boy, aggressive move by DeMarcus Cousins. He'll dish out more punishment than he receives, that's for sure.
Now here's George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Davis. He's got 7. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's George. Give him 8 points now. Over to the left wing. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. Going inside. Out to Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Well, Victor Oladipo wants the three-point answer, and he delivers it. Nicely done.
High post Davis. Cousins with the screen. Holiday passes to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Person. He's got 5. Drives to the hoop. Cousins with the steal. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Holiday. Fires the three. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Davis, that's good. Davis has got 9 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Person passes to George. To the middle, out to Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal #1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Cousins. 16 points for him. And George with the jam.
Well, you see the elite nature of Paul George's game. Make a steal on one end, finish with authority on the other.
Second personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for your Pelicans.
Good on the second one. Here's George. He's got 10. Oladipo outside. They set the pick. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
Well, Victor Oladipo won't back down from a challenge. He isn't afraid of getting a little bit nasty if the defense sort of sets the tone.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
George against Holiday. Stolen by Davis. From deep. It's rebounded by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Oladipo, the pass to Person. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Daniels. Here's Person. Give him 8 points now. The three connects from downtown. Person's got 6 here in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Cousins. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Daniels, and that one is hammered home.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
And just a special delivery for the defense.
Man, he just took the contact and still finished. Person. The putback. Davis for the rebound. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
First one falls for him.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Here's Person. Check by Davis. And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Anthony Davis, Jrue Holiday out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Cousins. Lays it up and banks it in.
He's got the whole arsenal on display right now. This guy can score it in so many different ways.
George passes to Person. Back to George. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Here's Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
For 3, Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, it's a difficult guard contending with Victor Oladipo because this guy is prepared on the catch to make a shot.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it's Oladipo off the drive. And the layup falls. Oladipo's got 29.
What a night for Victor Oladipo. Boy, when he gets rolling, it is hard to slow him down.
Davis hits.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Davis is gone, 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Here's Person. Check by Davis. Person passes to Daniels. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Davis from long range. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Pass to Person. 4-3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Davis hits.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Here's Granger. Fires the three. Holiday grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Oladipo. To the paint. Here's Cousins. And he jams it home with authority.
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness. Go ahead.
George, right side. Oladipo on the wing. There's the drive. To the inside. Here's Daniels. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And Davis gets it to go.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass to Granger. From outside the arc. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries. Davis down low.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And here are the Pacers now. George, a deep three. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Down by 15. Cousins for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Shot's good by Granger.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Oladipo. Pelicans cleared away. And it's Davis penetrating. Pass to Cousins. This one for 3. The shot comes out. Oladipo outside. And he knocks the jumper down.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the...
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic, and it's Mashburn in at the 2-guard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. There's the screen. And it's Doncic missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That one drops for him.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Fader on the way. Ashburn no good. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The fader. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Stoudemire outside. Down low. Here's Bosh. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. DeRozan against Doncic. Fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried.
Boy, what a high arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hands.
Leonard with no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Using his handles to shake himself free, and it's smooth sailing from there.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Jacks up a three. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And then Leonard with the dunk.
DeRozan so in tune with his teammates. Knew exactly where to find that open man.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Stoudemire. And he drives in. Outside Leonard. Traps in the tray. Leonard's got 10.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Nowitzki with the screen on Stoudemire. To the right side. Here's Mashburn. DeRozan defending. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Here's Donaldson. And the layup's good off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now, here's DeRozan. Nothing on the board. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Finley. From outside, off the mark. Toronto leading by 4. A shot by Carter. Nobody around. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Stoudemire dishes to Bosh. A 3 from Leonard. And again, Toronto no up. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's Nowitzki on the wing. They get a hand on it. Leonard with the steal. Here's DeRozan going inside.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Doncic. There's the triple. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley. It's stolen by Stoudemire. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle.
DeRozan's so good, guys, at taking advantage of whatever situation is there. When he has the opportunity, he gets out and scores in the open floor.
And a deep three from Nowitzki. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Toronto Raptors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's Stoudemire. Then there's Carter. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. The shot's good from Carter.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward. This guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Leonard finds Carter. Back to Leonard. Carter outside. 6 on the shot clock.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Stoudemire, the pass to Bosh. Out to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Stoudemire.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Mavericks trail by 7. The pass to Nowitzki. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosh has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Stoudemire kicks to DeRozan. Back to Stoudemire. Carter outside. It's good from long range. Carter's got the lead up to 10 now for the Raptors.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Doncic fires from way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Carter right side. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Back to Stoudemire. Doncic with the steal. There's the pick. Doncic on the drive inside.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Raptors leading by 8. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Back to Leonard. On the wing, DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Doncic with the steal. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Finley. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Stoudemire against Doncic. Stoudemire kicks to Leonard. 6 to shoot. For the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
All free throws good from Doncic. Raptors with the lead. Stoudemire outside. Bosh, that's the pick for Stoudemire. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Toronto leading by 4. Stoudemire outside. Raptors moving the ball around. Outside DeRozan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Spins to the inside. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist from Carter. DeRozan's got 7.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Stoudemire outside. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's a 9-point Raptor lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Doncic, no good.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Will it go? And so it's Toronto holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. Also Finley out there. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Mashburn in at the 2 spot. Carter for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic looking it over. That 3 off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Mavericks trail by 11. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
There's a screen. Shoots. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Stoudemire. Here he goes. And he uses the glass on the layup. Stoudemire's got the lead up to 13 now for Toronto. Nowitzki against Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. Nowitzki, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Stoudemire. He takes it in. Carter with it. 11 points in the game. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 16. Three-pointer. Tips it.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Back to DeRozan. Pass to Stoudemire. Shoots the three. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Stoudemire's got 8 points in the quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Stoudemire outside. Three-pointer. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Finley. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Raptors leading by 18. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Passes it to Finley. 56 seconds left to play in the third. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Leonard, that's for 2. And again, it's Toronto converting.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Pass to Mashburn. Dallas moving it around. Nowitzki's shot is no good. And the Raptors with possession. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. And it's DeRozan missing. Here's Finley, guarded by Stoudemire. Takes a step back. Now Finley. He kicks it to Doncic. Mashburn, the pass to Finley. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Leonard from deep, three-point land. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Good if it goes. He got it! Wow! It's good!
But he did it! Drained it! Drained it! Whoa!
OMG, that's how you silence a crowd.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Stoudemire out there with DeRozan. Then there's Carter, and it's Bosh in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
DeRozan's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 13. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist on the night. Outside DeRozan. He dishes it to Bosh. DeRozan surveying the D. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Bosh is so good at setting screens and rolling with purpose. He's got quick feet and tremendous agility.
On the wing, Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Doncic against Stoudemire. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Leonard finds Bosch with the fadeaway. Up again, and Leonard stays with it. And the Raptors lead by 14.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside Leonard. The 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. With how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Shot to stop the run. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic outside. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Carter with the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Mashburn. DeRozan defending. Mashburn no good. Raptors leading by 15. Three-pointer on the way. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Doncic fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Out to DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Bosch. And he can't jam it through.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Donaldson. Toronto grabs the miss. And here's Leonard from 3. Finley with the rebound. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, love the court awareness from Finley. Excellent at realizing when one of his guys is open.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen. Doncic way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Van showing some terrific range. And the Raptors lead by 16.
Man, I like watching Stoudemire stroke it from behind the arc. Has a nice touch on these deep shots.
Outside Leonard. Fires from way outside. The shot, no good.
joining us on 2K Sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3. Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic, beyond the arc. Again, Doncic missing. Here's Free, defended by Jackson. Jordan with a screen on Jackson. Out to Leonard. Paul passes to Leonard, and here's Griffin. Pass to Free, shot clock at 6. Now here's Leonard, takes a 3. Here's Griffin. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Always with good instincts on the glass. Griffin finding a way to impact this game.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
They get it back. Pass to Free. Inside. And Griffin gets it to go.
At this stage in his career, Griffin brings with him a deep arsenal of moves inside.
Here's Donaldson. Now Doncic. To the inside, Nowitzki. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jordan with a screen on Doncic. Paul for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Nowitzki. And there's the screen. Fires for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Free. Griffin, a screen on Jackson. Here's Free. Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Leonard, left side. Pass to Free. Back to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. The Mavericks leading. Jacks up a 3. And it's Nowitzki missing.
First personal foul.
It's impressive what an enduring talent Chris Paul has been. A lot has changed around the league, but CP3 is still doing his thing and leading his guys to success.
Here's Free. Nails it from beyond the arc. Free's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 10. Back to Jackson. Clock at 6. Tipped away and stolen by Paul. Free to pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The ball's knocked loose. Paul with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And he lays it in on the break.
The defensive Paul starting that break. He's always been elite on that end.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Griffin. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And pushing it up is Los Angeles. The Clippers again in transition. Here's Free. On target from range. Free's got 9.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Jackson, the pass to Doncic. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Clippers ahead, up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposite off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the small forward. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Free. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
On offense, here are the Clippers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Paul into the lane.
So efficient, no wasted motion. CP3, what this guy is still doing at this point in time in his career is incredible.
At the line for your Clippers, Chris Paul.
Paul hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Finley. Leonard defending. Finley gets the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Griffin outside. Out to Leonard. Stolen by Jackson. From deep, here's Doncic. Griffin pulls down the board.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Left side, Paul. Pass to Jordan. It's Griffin, high post. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
Here's Dallas now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Free. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And Los Angeles leads by 12.
It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's just Blake.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. Here's Nowitzki. Jackson, right side. And the dunk by Jackson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Pass to Nowitzki. Takes the three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 13 now.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Jordan, the screen. Here's free. And the three off target.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Here's Doncic. Oh, rejected by Jordan. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic. And so Paul will bring it up for the LA Clippers. 7-point differential. Pass to Free. Leonard against Doncic. Leonard passes to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Free. He's got 15. Drills it from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The fader, it's deflected. Here's Donaldson, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Paul finds Griffin. Leonard outside. Here's Free. Sends it home from three-point land. Free's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Griffin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Three-pointer. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Free's got 24.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
Doncic against Paul. Out to Leonard. Fires the three. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Nowitzki. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 22 points for him.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. A deep three. Another three for Dallas. The Clippers in the lead. Fires for three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passes of all time.
Fires from way outside. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Second personal foul.
Minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Griffin. Nifty move. Out to Leonard. Kawhi attacking. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Last year, the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's Paul off the drive. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Griffin outside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
A much improved three-point shooter. Griffin understands the value of bigs that can stretch the floor.
Here's Nowitzki. 28 points for him. 1:53 left to play in the third quarter here. Launches a three. Another three for Dallas.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Paul. He's got 11. Connects from downtown.
Doesn't come back and fire threes very often. Paul answers that time.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Griffin. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Three, that's good.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Griffin. The Mavericks rebound. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires away from way outside. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Down low. And Griffin slams it in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. The kick out to Griffin. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
.26 seconds left in the third quarter. 4 on the clock.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's a three from Paul. Doncic outside. Up in time. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the 3 slot. And here are the Clippers now. They have a 19-point lead. Here's Free, defended by Jackson. Jordan, the pass to Free. From downtown. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he can't hit the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. And here are the Mavericks now. From deep 3-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Nowitzki's got 34. Leonard outside. Ball drives in. Leonard passes to Free. Driving in. Oh, powered down with both hands.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Griffin's shot is off. And Dallas with possession. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Paul. Griffin in the post. And Griffin slams it in.
And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset. Keeping his balance even when the D is present.
He goes up. Leonard passes to Griffin. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Dallas with possession. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from way outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's on the defense right there. Griffin is too good once he gets the positioning he wants.
Leonard way outside. A quick shot there. It's off target. Leonard's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Jackson for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's blocked. They retain possession. Leonard outside. From deep 3-point range. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Free's got 7 points here in the quarter. Fires away from way outside. Dallas no good that time either. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 11-3 run. It's offline from half court.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Fires from way outside. Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Drops in the 3.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Nowitzki. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. From the top of the key, the putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. Takes a three. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 9 rebounds now. Fires away from way outside. Oh, he made it! It's good!
Oh,
it is good! He somehow made it!
That just happened.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
And the Clippers hit again from deep. And so it's Dallas with it. From deep. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Jordan, a good look. That one a little long.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Oh, got that one up quick.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Jackson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Paul with a steal. Stolen by Jackson. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
We'll be right back.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Stoudemire out there with DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bob. And it's Siakam in at the 4.
Griffin is just fearless. I mean, a guy who is not scared of anything. That was ridiculous.
DeRozan's shot is off. Ball looking over the floor. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Griffin, a screen on Siakam. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Knocks down the 3-ball.
This is the kind of range Paul has. Solid at catching in from downtown.
Siakam sets a screen for DeRozan. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. DeRozan's got 5 points so far. Here's Paul. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Siakam passes to Leonard. Out to Stoudemire. Jacks up a 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
Griffin, a screen on DeRozan. Free, hands it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
A shot by Stoudemire, no good. Enzo Jordan will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Jordan, a screen on DeRozan. And the basket by Free.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Stoudemire. There's the drive. Siakam's shot is off. Nobody near Leonard. And there's the pass to Griffin. Siakam against Paul. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Jordan. A 3-pointer off the mark. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors, trailing by 2. Stoudemire, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Beautiful when the big man takes flight. Pascal Siakam leaving no room for error with that dunk.
Stoudemire outside. Pass to Siakam. Ball's knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Paul's got 5 points so far.
You have to marvel at Chris Paul's ball handling. He keeps that one on a string.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. DeRozan against Free. And DeRozan kicks to Siakam. Shot clock at 2. Shoots over Griffin. Siakam misses.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Stoudemire the pass to Siakam. For 3. And Stoudemire the bucket on the assist by Siakam. He's got 6.
And Stoudemire has that silky smooth jumper, gets it off so quickly. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
You know, he's known as a lunch pail guy. Siakam showing the crowd a little extra that time.
Pass to Free. Inside. Griffin passes to Free. Shot clock at 6. Latrey. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Stoudemire. And Leonard has it in the corner. 12 seconds left here in the first quarter. Feeds to Bosh. Leonard with the steal. Here's World B Free. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Raptors out in front. They lead by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I've really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Bosh is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's DeRozan. And it's Leonard in its small forward. Stoudemire goes in. And DeRozan kicks to Stoudemire. Toronto working the ball around now. Bosh finds Siakam. Out to Stoudemire. From outside the arc. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Jordan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Again, Los Angeles.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Paul with the ball. Now Stoudemire defending. Drills it from outside. He's got 10.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Bosh, a screen on Leonard. Leonard dishes to Bosh. Second shot opportunity. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bosh has got the game tied up here for Toronto.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Here's Free. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got 4 rebounds in this game. DeRozan passes to Stoudemire. Takes it inside. The kick out to Bosh. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. The Raptors need to get a shot off. And then Bosh with the jam.
Coming off the screen, Kawhi attracts so much defensive attention. Hard to throw a blanket over the roller at the same time.
Outside for Griffin. And a miss there on the triple. It's DeRozan with the drive.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Paul dishes to Jordan. Back to Paul. Pass to Jordan. Over in the corner, Paul.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
Driving the lane. A three from Leonard. Drills the three-pointer. Leonard's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Clippers.
They know to get Kawhi the basketball. He was ready to shoot, and he knocked it down.
Siakam's shot is off.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without foul.
And finished off by Griffin. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Leonard finds Siakam. Out to DeRozan. Wide open. And he hits the jumper for two. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
DeRozan so used to creating off the dribble. That time just able to catch and shoot.
Here's Free. And another three for the Clippers.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Outside DeRozan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. And so Jordan will bring it up for Los Angeles. Stoudemire against Free. Kicks it out to Paul. Leonard on the wing. There's the triple. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Raptors trail by 5. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
World B3. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Competitive spirit. DeRozan clapping back. Trading triples.
Picked by Griffin. Here's Free. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clippers lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Clippers in the lead. Griffin out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Free at shooting guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
When you get Chris Paul working in the pick and roll, he's a wonderful passer and an incredible shooter.
DeRozan against Free. DeRozan scanning the floor. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Looking at his numbers, DeRozan has added playmaking to his skill set. Impressive for a wing.
Paul lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 10 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple. Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Paul outside. And the pass to Free. Kicks it out to Paul. Paul is doubled. Free passes to Leonard. Buries it from three-point range. 12 points for him.
Another tool in Kawhi's toolbox. You can't let him get good looks from there.
Stoudemire wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Raptors trail by 5. Bosh heads the pick for Stoudemire to the middle. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Free against DeRozan. Leonard the pass to Free. Screen by Jordan. The putback. It's good on the putback. Jordan's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
You've got to hand it to DeAndre. His relentless approach on the boards, paying dividends.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here we go, one-on-one. Bosh misses. Ball against Stoudemire. Here's Free. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And if you're a teammate of Chris Paul's, you've always got to be ready to catch the pass.
Griffin against Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Bargnani is checked in for the Raptors. McGrady comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now it's just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Jordan a screen on Stoudemire. Free passes to Jordan. And Bargnani sends it back. Leonard finds Bosh. Toronto working the ball around now. Bosh heads the pick for Stoudemire. And the Raptors tack on 2 more. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Los Angeles. Griffin against Bosh. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Leonard the pass to Free. Clock at 6. He feeds it to Griffin. Stolen by Bosh. Leonard looking over the floor. McGrady outside. And Stoudemire in the corner. Bosh a screen on Paul. That gives them the lead. Stoudemire's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
Free can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The 3. They get the rebound. Bosh. Stoudemire outside. Leonard on the wing. Back to Stoudemire. Down low. Here's Bargnani. Bargnani throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Toronto ahead. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
We've We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So the Raptors 5 right now. Chris Bosh is out there with Bargnani. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Stoudemire in at the line. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
McGrady against Free. McGrady outside. Off target from outside.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Jordan's shot is off. Raptors leading by 3. Bosh sets the pick for Stoudemire, and they caught an illegal screen here.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And there's the call on Bosh. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team.
Here's Free. He kicks to Paul. Over to the wing. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Outside Leonard. Takes the 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire. Here's Paul. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Into the lane. Passes it to Free. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
And Stoudemire gets it to go.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Offensive rebound. McGrady outside. Jordan with the rebound. Clippers trail by 4. A 3 from Leonard. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Pass to Griffin.
Oh, yes. That's the kind of leadership you want from Blake Griffin, a guy who wants to take those big shots.
Stoudemire outside. And it's Stoudemire again missing. And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Fast break, Toronto. Here's Stoudemire. Good, and it's Bosh picking up the assist. Bosh has got 3 assists now in this one.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points. He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Stoudemire against Paul. Stoudemire kicks to Bosh. Bosh is screen on Free. McGrady trains the 3-pointer. McGrady's got the lead up to 5 now for Toronto.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Out to the wing. From downtown. Free can't get it to go. Stoudemire against Paul. Bosh a screen on Paul. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Bosh a screen on Paul. Stoudemire with the bucket.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
So it's Toronto now. From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers with the ball. 8-point game. To the paint. Ball passes to Leonard. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Driving in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Such a crafty score. Nice pump fake by Leonard to draw the foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. Leonard hits them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Stoudemire. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Los Angeles calls timeout. They trail by 6. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry about executing the next play.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.